Hello, my lovely rapscallions! I am back with Star Rail. Let's do the story. Well, here we go again. Ready? I am gradually getting used to this. Huh. Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu. storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too. Careful. Here we go again. That should be all of them, right?
Mommy!
Well, that's that.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome overcome all obstacles and proven yourself. In the final stage, you will face the Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Are you... That's right. This If I'm not wrong, the Knights of Beauty also received an invitation from the Watchmaker, right? Actually, thank you, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this. On behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance. As previously promised, My sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. Both I and the Oak family. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all.
That's not the point!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the group this way will at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's talk about our tribulation and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there are...
Indeed, Dream Master.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is made. Do you have an...
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of...
I would have never thought that...
If I have offended the astral
Dream Master. It's...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you to the magnitude of this Sunday. Might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in the...
I will do as you command.
Robin,
I will do as you could.
may thy will be...
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please,
Let us begin. There is nothing...
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life?
Naturally.
Do you love your God as you do your...
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your God?
Never.
Then, a fine. Do you swear to fulfill...
With the Eon as my witness.
If they have seen your faith and have endorsed...
Just a moment.
What is it?
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called the god you both mentioned. Are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin. Such a delicate and complete...
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they cracked. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony. Though an Eon may perish,
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially for the sake of our grand cause.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise within the foundation of law and through harmony.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with—
Don't worry.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance,
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. Penacony and the entire natural selection.
so you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth. So, come with me, everyone.
Huh?
Welcome. This isn't
That means—
Did you do the same to—
It's a tuning Tuning allows you to Now, everyone. From this point on, you will, I believe, after going through. Let's begin. This story happened when Robin, later on. Robin and I. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its life. We decided to build a nest. It was clear that if we left, we decided that when it regained its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net with a or build a cage for it. I eagerly await your...
I can't decipher his intent, even if I was gonna—
It looks like back to the quest. No special reason.
That guy just casually throws if it were me. After all, leaving it there—
Interesting. Since from what I've observed, even if they shy away as for the choice you made. This story happened when I was it was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser. And an illegal. He told me he had a plan in place after hearing the dream chaser's story. I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too numb. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose...
A dream, but...
He sold it with that thought.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same first, the out now then. He told me the reason he was in the end. My heart aligned with the harmony. And the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next, come in the story this time. This story, what surprised me was that the Dream Master... The letter contained...
Do you know who?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand...
To help you
From what the letter indicates,
Correct.
a stray book?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. She hoped to ease the
Is she all right?
if the operation was successful by the eon above.
Those damn... Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate...
How could this happen?
It's all in the past. So likewise. Because this is merely a... Would you still support Robin's...
Miss Robin's courage is in but the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No,
I often feel like their confusion and fear are lucid to me. If with each trailblaze,
can't believe that.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. A cage known as self-worth. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple... During these hard-earned rest days, people are given... And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their life. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. And thus, every person can return to their base. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Oh, Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds... But... what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
This is Samiru 2-0.
I admit that you are a born leader.
What the
Your
hell?
perspective on humanity brim, but unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. Mc...
What is...
Does this place ring...
I don't
know. It's the realm within a dream. Dr. Edward from the dream. So I thought... I'm counting on you.
Himeko, I still don't get it.
I wasn't sure. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. The question now is, who we're drawing closer to?
All right, but there are...
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird, if I remember correctly. And hold on.
This could be a case of it since this place...
Yeah. I heard some noise.
You and...
Yeah. They follow Miss Mirror.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the
The compass is a ship bound for the new...
That's a great story, but...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps Clocky.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, so...
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watch.
Anything special?
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard any... Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who he didn't want me to call him Grandpa because every time he came back...
It appears that the seafarer... So, where is your grandpa?
He went off on a new journey. I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He often said that those moments felt like...
You know, I quite... I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from...
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh.
It seems this Mikhail...
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble...
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly... Could this be...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that sea...
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described how to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. On that day, he called me to his study. I asked him if I could...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of... He said that he knew the crew on the train.
A train?
It's the Astral Express. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was, he said, the distant sound of a train whistle. echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah.
This is the dream jig.
Do you remember?
Hey,
Looks like we're just.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this work here.
So, this building in the dream bubble.
Yes, but this dream bubble.
wait. Why does it feel like
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a child.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, a mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew in...
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memory...
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it. But I believe, how about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my... I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
So, you...
Unfortunately, as for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. And this also
At the end of the journey, I left this
this
little
little
flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that the one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case,
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey. And my hat, too, now. It's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any objection.
Of course. We've come.
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. Now go! Board that train and...
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks...
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now.
But I only know how to fix...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork?
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We nameless if I don't come back in one piece.
Where are you going?
Oh.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a...
Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade,
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Last night, I had a long...
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget it.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you...
Yes, but I was a kid. And there was always a special I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you...
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the...
But you know what? It wasn't until the day it was. So, your name should have been Compassy, and the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Please, wait a sec!
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it is.
This is... where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
to glance at Penacony at a time like this? Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Does that mean he wants to fight us
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't arc villains usually plotting?
Well, in my opinion, I sensed a strong That's why he'll get...
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them, the desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. They've harnessed the will of a... What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death. 3 times? The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. The most terrible form...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely.
We must do everything we can.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. You mean... my...
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. People die. And I am no exception. Death is like a script. A fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it will bear the name Firefly.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, trip to the imperfect.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. It becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She...
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away.
Hard to imagine.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself. Fleeting, yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros? Half an Amber era ago, the family held an
Do you think the same thing will happen?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it?
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of others.
I would disagree. Biari's... If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shepe, the harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni! So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Boo, now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat.
Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order, so I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellar.
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by...
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around. Even if we're late. A grand. Let's explore.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent? I can't believe.
Are these puppets part of the state?
A little something for everyone.
There's no other grand theater.
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apology. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana history is a mirror within it. Natural. Let us commence with the... After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Shah! Please stay tuned. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it? Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Listen to playlists based on your mood on the YouTube Music app.
This place was once a
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
We've shattered the cages and expelled the
It's
guards.
true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison. Not
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners.
this land.
As you can see, freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Let the show begin.
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll catch up.
What's in your prescription?
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Dreams do come true. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Dreams do come true. How familiar.
What's in your prescription?
Destined for oblivion.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Dreams do come true.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go! These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
You did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Try 1 month free.
Those who dance with bees
The Lamp Moth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the...
Dear outsider, I beseech... I wish they...
This is the second act. Looks like it's about
But this new master seems...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Either I shall be...
isn't responding.
Without a master.
Master is no longer.
This puppet isn't responding.
Master is no longer here.
Once I... My former master has...
Master! Master. Now. I shall sing for my new master.
Thank you, dear outsider. Heed me, one and all. Cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like another fight.
Listen, the snow blankets all of us on. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver universe, the first buds sprout to meet the rising sun.
Again. Let the show begin. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all?
What's in your prescription?
Dreams do come true. Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Let's improvise. On the still waters of oblivion. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Is that all?
Destined for oblivion. Still the same old. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Let's improvise.
Is that all?
Again?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Let the show begin. Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
On the still waters of oblivion.
You bully!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Dreams do come true. Destined for oblivion. Still the same old. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Alas, They remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of... Thus concludes...
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control.
This guy really loves dramatic.
A little goes a long way.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous 2 scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play.
Please stay tuned.
I have showcased the past and present of Penacony. This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Responsibility for the people.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
king. Who shall protect the weak and stand
We shall
against the
support
mighty?
one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Try 1 month free.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the
The ebb and
arrival,
flow of time.
everything followed its natural
Stream
course.
forth
And
the
so
gleam
it
of
shall
old
continue even after the king's departure.
But after the king's departure, who shall
We
become
no
the new
longer
king?
have need.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
A little something for everyone.
I'm with you.
Please stay tuned.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick?
Perhaps we'll need...
So,
Farewell, former king.
how did it go? You can't change.
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king recap.
Prepare for battle.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's in your prescription?
Destined for oblivion. Let's improvise. On the still waters of oblivion. Let the show begin!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Is that all?
still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin. Destined for oblivion. Let's improvise. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, what is mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once this...
They imbued the world with meaning, yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of thus, on that day, all beings united and cast...
This grand theater looks total...
Everyone, get ready.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Try 1 month free.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
The stars shine bright. Praise the Great One.
A little something for everyone.
I'm with you.
Please stay tuned.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict. Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
How tragic.
Time to test
The
our
Eon
core.
with great might. Under the banner of the Order, you have defied all things in the cosmos.
Destined for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Still the same old. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's improvise.
Is that all?
On the still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Is that all?
Dreams do come true.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin! That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
This ends here. Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rhythm get messed up?
This ends here.
Let's improvise. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Again?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
The world is in harmony. The stars shine.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Still the same old. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all?
Again?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's improvise. Dreams do come true.
Is that all? This ends here.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Is that all?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Is that all?
Free will, or was it fate?
Dreams do come true.
You don't look so good.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let me tend your wounds.
It'll heal.
Dreams do come true.
Another journey begins.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? Still the same old. Dreams do come true. Again.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Let's improvise.
Let me tend your wounds.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
In the name of a will forged in ice never falters!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Need a doctor?
Again?
Is that all?
Let's improvise.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Hope you're prepared. It'll heal. In the name of a will forged in ice never falters!
Again? Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
You don't look so good.
This ends here.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
This ends here. Is that all? In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's improvise. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Again. Let's improvise. Still the same old. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Another journey begins.
Need a doctor?
It'll heal.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a script.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Is that all?
On the still waters of oblivion. Let's improvise.
This ends here. In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Let the show begin! Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Let me tell your wound.
Noise.
This ends here.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one? Because neither side could tolerate discord.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just
In the
a
name of
script.
Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly
I weep
noise.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Disorderly noise.
Need a doctor?
Listen up!
Hope you're prepared.
Disorderly noise.
Is that all?
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, look to me.
Keep up with me. Wake up. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
take the lead. Listen up! Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Noise. All wishes in harmony. All things are part of the melody.
Is that all?
Wake up!
Now noisy.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Enjoy eternal peace.
Destined for oblivion.
Noisy.
Let me
Keep up with me. Listen up!
Is that all?
Oh, look to me.
Still the same old. Free will, or was it fate? Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Disorderly noise. The noise is fading.
Wake up!
Hope you're prepared.
Noisy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Sink into a dream.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Is that all?
I weep for the departed.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Sing together.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Wake up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
All wishes in harmony.
Is that all?
The noise is fading.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of
Noisy.
oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Disorderly noise.
I'll
Oh, look to me.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Another journey begins.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Disorderly noise.
Listen up!
All wishes in harmony. All things are part of the melody.
Heal.
You bully!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. We're finally waking up from our dreams. Wake up!
Disorderly noise.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Need a doctor?
Still the same old.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Enjoy eternal peace.
Keep up, listen up.
Noisy.
Is that all?
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan Heng?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Hey, wake up! Huh? Are you... kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now... it's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. He may come...
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
This feels fishy! After the Samiru stuff, yeah, this is
Hey,
fake!
where are you going?
Hey.
What's...
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was... Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time.
Why would you think that? I've never harmed.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Ciencho put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It
Get YouTube Music Premium.
No, that ain't it.
What?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant.
See, this is bullshit.
Yes. When the dust settles, everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we?
You're right.
One peach.
You guys go.
Look, they're with the
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can...
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
So there, though.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who dares to take action.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared.
He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir.
He used that tuning on us, too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down.
Speaking of the Oak family head...
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. Why the side...
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during its time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, If there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Thank you. What about you?
Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please, follow me.
I'm a little clock, tick-tock, time, stop!
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio.
It's been a while. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that's satisfying.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations.
Of course. Topaz, if...
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated,
This guy, I want to
my
take his
inspiration
nuts and
circuits
bolts.
will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there
And
emerges
feed
a
it to
fire
Aventurine.
from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently, alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, And they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
I just want him to make Dr. Ratio suck his
I'm
nuts.
truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Agreed. It's
I
hard
hate
to
Dr.
imagine
Ratio
members
so much,
of the
same as
Genius
adventuring.
Society taking an interest. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan.
Nothing escaped.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will... Let's go. Our time on Penacony...
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
This feels too good to be true.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? By show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss Marge. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
I want Boothill to cuss like a Texan.
Freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all
Him being
unearthing the
PG
truth
feels
about
wrong.
Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thanks,
Especially
now
when
then,
he's a cowboy.
We come to the crux of this navigation meeting. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanin, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so...
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then...
If that's the case, how about we go to Edo Star first? If that planet really is in danger, then we—
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edo Star 2.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edo Star 2.
4 votes for Edo Star. 1 vote abstained. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edo Star. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I...
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole. How about it, this journey? There's a rich scent of curiosity here. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? Oh? I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And this way I can always be attuned to your location. But this is not its most intrinsic. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future.
It better be like Gintama. That
Within
Edo era
that
is funny
reflection,
as
I
hell.
see
Hee hoo.
and that memory will be precisely. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill. I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the
She
form
wanna fuck
of a
me.
little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Hi, help The Express is about to make the jump!
It looks like we're... that's right. As a small life is akin to a winding... In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
This feels off!
What the hell?
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. You're feeling very... It's time to tell you well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not next. I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, there's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fear, that strike foiled Aventurine's plan, and you split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival.
I told you my ass said it wrong.
Finally, the story reached its conclusion. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw, which contradicts all... It is true that Gallagher is a... This is not the fatal variable. Well, although the fake... I'll go ahead and eliminate... Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless... That's a very... I'll discard that incorrect... He's only a segment of Well, Misha is a rather a life born in the memory zone. The answer is simple. Are still trapped in... Wake up, sleepyhead.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2...
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have...
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel...
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when Well, I'm not as fortunate as she. However, thanks to your memories...
For mortals, even if they possess the great... That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real...
The flaw in your dream...
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Failure doesn't mean weakness. We still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Is that all?
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all?
Destined for oblivion.
Is that all?
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Again?
Is that all?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
You bully!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all?
Let's improvise.
A will forged in ice never falters!
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could...
Are we going to look it up in a cave?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong to the sky.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream, and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony one.
Now comes the tricky part. How? Humans yearning for sweet illusions. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about...
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the guard...
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is...
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the out. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon at this very moment. There is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this...
However, those outsiders might also succumb to...
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy...
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are the shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them, we've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. And his dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
No! Firefly! Fuck damn it, Hoyo! I am gonna rip your asshole apart.
Are you ready? Very well. So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
How long has this reigned?
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? You once said that the sky would clear when the regret...
But it...
I know.
So, why did this rain?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled. For mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it. They have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh, so this is...
Yes. This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility. Guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that...
So she the Reaper... Cool, that make more sense. She can one-hit mobs. my god, Charon! Rock toward Dax. Acheron.
Someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Oh my god, that make more sense!
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
Some tasks have to be done. Eve, please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your 2 former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers and Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We'll leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey.
Oh my
shrouded
god,
in
this make more
darkness.
sense!
That's the color of existence.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our fine.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps leave this place. Return to where you belong. And as I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path. The answer is, when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. The fragility of humankind often, it's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite, and the rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. I would ask, would you still embark on this? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death, fervent, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now, come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart. Such a task is absurd, and
nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
even if the future you forge may...
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
But hardships, in that case, please. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, but I believe in this universe.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Such is memory. A creation of the past that I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant, that's my name. Raiden Ozenmori. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Is that all?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Again?
Is that all? If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly
I weep for
noise.
the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all?
Listen up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Sink into a dream.
That's half the work. On the still waters of
Disorderly noise.
Wake up!
Disorderly noise.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Is that all? Disorderly noise.
Listen up!
Sing together.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Is that all? All wishes in harmony. All things are part of the melody.
Heal! In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Disorderly noise.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Still the same old.
Is that all?
Wake up!
Oh, look to me.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Listen up!
Hope you're prepared.
All wishes in harmony. The noise is fading. Is that all?
Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Wake up!
You don't look so good.
Disorderly noise.
Still waters of
Disorderly
oblivion.
noise. Disorderly noise.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Listen up! Still the same.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Destined for oblivion.
Noisy. Oh, look to me!
I'll take the lead. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Is that all?
All wishes in harmony. All things are part of the melody.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters.
Noisy.
Wake up!
Sink into a dream.
Is that all?
Listen up!
How noisy.
Free will, or was it fate? Again?
Sing together.
Hope you're prepared.
Is that all?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Wake up!
All wishes in harmony.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Oblivion.
Noisy.
Again? Keep up with me.
Is that all?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Disorderly noise!
Still waters of oblivion. I'll take the lead. Listen up!
How noisy!
Is that all?
All things are part of the melody! If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion?
Destined for oblivion.
Noisy!
Keep up with me. Wake up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
This perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew! Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you singing?
Heather, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why.
Even if its star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. Listen up.
waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
Is that all?
With wisdom comes
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
All things are part of the melody. Sink into a dream.
Let me tend your wounds.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Keep up with me. Listen up!
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Let's play our... Let the show begin.
Hope you're prepared.
Noise is fading. Eternal prayer.
Wake up!
Need a doctor?
Disorderly noise.
Still the same.
Gods awaken.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to... What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Noisy.
This ends here.
Disorderly noise.
Listen up!
Noisy.
You bully!
Uphold the truth.
Let's play our own... Let the show begin.
Is that all?
Let me tend your wounds.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
Need a doctor?
Free will, or was on the still waters of oblivion?
Noisy.
Keep up with me. Wake up!
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Gods awaken.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's play our... Let the show begin. I'll take the lead. Listen up!
Noisy.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Witness the will of the weak!
Disorderly noise.
Keep up with me.
Disorderly noise.
You bully!
Uphold the truth.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Still the same old.
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork. Wake up!
All things are part of the melody.
Let's play our own... Let the show begin.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Sink into a dream.
Is that all?
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
Disorderly noise.
You bully!
Wait for good tidings.
This ends here. In the name of a will forged in ice never falters!
With wisdom comes protection.
Is that all?
Listen up! Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise! Sink into a dream. The noise is fading. Eternal prayer.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Wake up.
This ends here.
Disorderly noise.
That all?
Let me tell your
Free destined for oblivion.
Noise.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever. I swear on truth. How insolent! Oh, holy one, may I honor you.
Wake up.
How insolent!
Let's play our own now. Let the show begin.
I swear on words.
Need a doctor?
With this 7-day vow, I command you to heed my...
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you. Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
Destined for oblivion.
How insolent!
Listen up.
How insolent! By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise we promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness, the meaning of life, lie in defying the nihility. Embracing that life offers.
Wake up.
Hope you're perplexed.
Let me tell your
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Listen up.
Blasphemous!
This ends here.
I swear on the calendar.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
I swear on words.
Still waters of oblivion.
I swear on mountains.
Wake up.
I swear on rules.
Need a doctor?
I I swear on meaning.
Hope you're prepared.
I swear on human dignity.
Destined for oblivion.
Awaken, judge of the world!
Again. Listen up.
How insolent!
Wake up! Let's play our... let the show begin!
I swear on the calendar! I swear on words!
Still waters of a bliss.
I swear on values!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think this...
Where did that...
Because the constellation that looks like a bird...
It's the... As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present.
Hey, Fairy Joanna.
The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perished, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world.
Welcome to the ending of Penis Coney.
In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Fave game not so much, but I like the characters a lot. His game haven't made me cry yet like Genshin. Oh no, not again! Why this? Well, my ass is not itching, so I might be...
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Again, fucking cliffhanger.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices. Please stay tuned.
Okay, ending it here for now. I'll do the side quest on my own. For now, this is where it ends. Fucking knew that first credit roll was too good. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.